Hello, it is I, the Proto. And today we're going to be trying our hardest to do a little known raid called the Coils of Bahamut. It's notorious. Your starting transition is pretty epic. Thank you. It took me a little bit to get it all, like, worked out. And I even have an outro that nobody is, like, I won't say nobody. It's very rare to see. And I have to show it off, too. It's not nearly as epic, but here you go. It's just, it's a little, like, fanfare. Yeah, cough. That is my new when the timer's done text. I no longer count up. It's a shameful thing. I'd be counting up for minutes and I'm like, oh shit, I'm supposed to start. Cough. Okay. Let me actually figure out the situation with my capture right now. There we go. Now you can see. So again, like I was saying before, thank you for noticing my intro, but I'm going to be trying to do the Coils of Bahamut. That's the goal for today. That's my goal. It might not happen. I am currently in the process of initiating a party finder in order to get this working. Which is something I didn't even know existed. Apparently, you can just ask people very kindly, I want this. And they'll help you out. Did you see my settings on Discord? I did. I am planning over the weekend to really nail them down and actually do them. The day in betweens that I usually get, like between, like, I'd say Tuesday and Thursday are just not enough to make sure I nail these settings. Especially because I need to do tests to make sure my computer can even run them. After all, I am running almost near 100% CPU and GPU usage on streams, so I need to make sure that they're optimal. This is settings I use to achieve that VOD I shared. Hell yeah. And thank you again so very much for sending that, because if I can achieve that and get at least, let's say, you know, around that 144 hertz range, maybe like 120 FPS, that would be really, really nice. It would kind of open me up to having kind of a more quality experience for everybody out there who can experience that. And even if people can't, it'd still be nice. Seeing Proto in high definition and high frame rates, I can punch even faster. I'll be like JoJo, man. You won't see me coming. I realize your stream is 30 FPS too right now. Yes. And that is primarily because of the limitations. Again, it might not be as limiting as I thought. I might be able to get that 120, but I have to make sure, because yeah, sometimes when I'm streaming, even at 30 FPS 1080p, I notice that my character lags a lot. Does OBS use a lot of CPU? I'm looking right now. It looks like it doesn't use a lot of CPU, but you gotta consider this. I am rocking a full body motion capture system running completely off of the computer. So it's using a webcam, but all of the processing is on the computer. There's settings in OBS that uses GPU instead of CPU. Yeah, I can look into that, but I still have concerns about that. I'll need to, over the weekend, next 2 days, I'll be doing preliminaries. And I might even do a test stream. Look out for that. I wonder if there is an option for the VTuber model to use GPU instead. There might be. I am not familiar with that. And that kind of... It doesn't say it in the actual VTuber model itself, like what I'm using. So I'm using, what is it called? That can't be just the name. Really? That is such a simple name. Yeah, okay. It's called XR Animator. XR Animator. So you can look it up for yourself. You could go to game options in Windows and switch from power saving mode to the other option. Game mode, sorry, not game options. Got you. Yeah, because I do have, what is it, NVIDIA, the NVIDIA panel. I can check there, or yeah, like you're saying, just in Windows options. All right. I think I have switched that to ultra performance. In game mode in Windows, there's a way to make programs use GPU instead of solely the CPU. Okay. I need to write these down real quick. Oh, here's my phone. I'll just use it with a notepad. Yeah, that way I can make sure to get these nailed down one after another. Because I used to be really good at being resource efficient back on my, my laptop. Because it was a dinky little laptop running a 1660 mobile GPU. And it was a NVIDIA. As well as a Ryzen 5 mobile processor, and it was like nothing. I tell you what. But as far as power, but I still managed to have like VTubing. I was even able to like use finger tracking with Leap Motion. It's a little bit more complex now with XR Animator, but if I can nail down some optimizations to make that run just as efficient as it used to be on my laptop, that would be phenomenal, because I have kind of bloated my VTuber experience in recent memory after upgrading my machine to a more capable rig. And I should probably look into the future getting a separate streaming PC on top of my gaming PC. I know there's some people who do that, and that works phenomenally for them. I sent you these steps on Discord. Gotcha. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Because I want to improve the visual fidelity of my streams over time. I feel like I've kind of downgraded over the years, because I used to actually stream at 60 FPS. But, hey, worst nightmare. You grab that first seat. Look at you, the mad lad. Alright, now let me check out this party finder again. See where we are at with it. Nobody. So I'm going to probably continue doing, not the story, because I'm waiting on a few friends to catch up so we can actually experience the glory that is Heavenshard together. I'm better than Oh no, his ego, it's increased. He's like Airhead now. Careful. Stay away from the thumbtacks. Also, Proto, where is your monitor plugged into? Is it plugged into the top part of your computer or the bottom part? So both of my monitors are plugged into my GPU. Actually, I think that's a fallacy. I think one is plugged into my GPU and the other my CPU because of the fact that they're both HDMI and I don't have a, display port. Yeah. I'm still rocking that, the Samsung. They're not a very expensive set of monitors. They're just, I think they're still 60 hertz. I'm still in the old era. I need to upgrade to 144. I can't stop making airport jokes. My doctor says it's terminal. Yo. You freaking nerd. I really hope this joke takes off and doesn't fly over your head. Otherwise, it will just be plain awful. There are too many of these jokes in the air. I certainly wouldn't want to be responsible for the pilot joke. There are only going out on a wing and a prayer. Lord have mercy, I have never seen so many puns condensed into a single copy pasta. Is that a copy pasta? Is that original? I don't know, but Jesus Christ. It's beautiful. It's mine now. Thank you. I have acquired it. You truly are the worst nightmare for anybody who hates puns. But it's perfect, I tell you. All right, so while I'm here, heck, why not? I mean, I do have the party finder open, but I don't think that limits me on using the duty finder to, for instance, do a leveling roulette or something. In the meantime, to sort of have something to do. Yo, Cyber, how you doing? How you doing? Glad to see ya. No. Party recruitment ended. No. Not gonna happen. Raid the binding. Remove role restrictions for all remaining openings. Yeah. This is all I want. Recruit members. I mean, I really don't, like, as long as enough people pop in, that's all that matters to me. I've gotten back into playing this game. Heck yeah. I'm still, like, I took a very small hiatus from the game in order to just unwind, because I did a lot of questing in order to get past the patch quests for the MSQs, in order to get to the Heavenshard content. That's why I'm on coming to Ishgard. And it burnt me out. So I had to take that little hiatus. But now that I'm done with that, I'm ready. I'm ready. Now I just gotta wait for my friends. I'm wishing the best. 10,000 MP and 10,010 HP. Yes. Masterclass stuff, I tell you. That 10 extra HP is what really does it. Keeps me in the running. After all, after you used up both your 10,000 MP and that 10,000 HP, you have 10 HP left to remember your mistakes as you die. In case of one shot. Yeah. Okay, so should I do, like, in the meantime, should I do some stuff with Hildebrand? I think I can do that. Was this, I think this was the Hildebrand stuff. It's very entertaining. So I'm kind of tempted to do it. Burst of inspiration. And if nobody's seen Hildebrand before, and you've played, like, Final Fantasy XIV, highly recommend it. I will say it is heavily slapstick. So if you aren't a slapstick fan, then first of all, what the hell are you doing here? You punch me all the time. You love slapstick, you know it. Second of all, come on, it's just funny, man. But that aside, I'm heading on to do this in preparation for the Coils of Bahamut. Not really story stuff, but it's got its own story, I'd say. It's just beautiful. Let's just go on this little adventure. I have done a bunch of Hildebrand quests, and I think I haven't even touched the meat and potatoes of what's in store, because they're even adding more in coming updates. I think that's what they said. So I'm just interested. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempts on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugurimu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particular short supply these days. What with the manned Dragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The Mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? It was the rarest. It was an import from the Far East. I do recall the name, but it was very closely resembled to the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color. Ah, crap. Hold up. I forgot something. There we go. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary Mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers. Given succulent flesh, even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Nice. You know what? That sounds fun to me. Ho ho ho! A formidable foe indeed! Were only there a brave soul in our midst, with a wantful taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Oh, I hope you're not talking about me, you fucking posh bitch. Oh, he's talking about me. Your eyes! Friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Oh, yes. Hildebrand, never change. You truly are a constant adventurer. One sentinel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of these current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gregramil is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. No worries, man. I gotcha. It is the proto way. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away, Limsa, together. Okay. Sure, why not? If only to see your wild antics, Hildy. And Lord, is there no shortage of that. Oh, yeah, we are literally going to Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Shouldn't be very hard. It looks like it's literally in the lower decks. So, I'm fine with that. And while that's going on, I still got the Duty Finder. So, hey, there's always the possibility we can get the first part of the Coils of Bahamut. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you've half a bell too late, as were we blasted all. Oh, wait, what? To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner than had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. It's a freaking onion? Fled his own vessel in sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for airport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've the mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! This is the thrill of the chase. Not investigating, friend. The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to airport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Yeah. Why not? Okay, so I could just literally teleport there. I've been to all of these areas, fortunately, so. And while teleporting fees are below 1,000, I will gladly accept them. Wait, okay. Let me... Yeah. Sure am. Alt R. Wait, huh? Alt R. There we go. Sweet. Okay, we got another person in. Nice. Ah, cool, because I joined before, but you seem to be AFK. Oh, that's what it was about. Let me let them know. There we go. Alright, so let me talk to the tiny trader. That is just a child. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's a Lalafell, my bad. I'm sorry. Don't kick me. In the shin. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought ye were a pharaoh turnip, a murderous eggplant, or summit like that. Think I jest to ye? Ye'd be singing a different tone if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out, as it did mine. My eye. By the time I'd regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined, ruined! If I ever see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. Nice. Oh, sweet! Okay, alright, sweet. So we might actually be able to just do the Coils Bahamut now. Let me look into this. Alright, let me start it. So I think I do have to go to you. Clear selection real quick. And then turn 1. There we go. Alright. Nice. Commence. Let us go! The Coils of Bahamut. Thank you so very much to them. Their lovely self. Alright. Sweet! Alright. Awesome. I'll definitely go at my own pace then. I think I've already seen the story here. Oh, no I didn't. Alright, so I did see that one. So, sweet. Thanks. Awesome, awesome. I have a lovely, lovely person here. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I have not been this far. This is officially the farthest I've been into the Coils of Bahamut. And I am actually really excited. Alright, here we go. Here we go, baby. I have to turn the Heartbound OST down. Off. It's done. God's preserve! Yes, Alice. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens? These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Had Cartano, my grandfather, sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished, whither to no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. That we must, Alice. That we must. We got this. Wait, what? Louis Soir? Interesting. Just let me know. Okay. Man, it's kind of crazy to see everything die in one hit. But I'm really appreciative of the help. Thank you so very much. My lovely destroyer of my lovely angel of destruction. we'll call them that. So much to see, so much to do. Like, this actually looks beautiful on the first one here. Just seeing the giant wings in the background is something else, I tell you. Defeat Caduceus. I think this is it. This is it. Okay. I love to hear answers in the background. Such a wonderful song. How you doing, Cobra? Good lord! Oh, it's nice to see this go down so quickly. There's something so cathartic about seeing a boss get absolutely annihilated. But I'm not here for the bosses or the mechanics. I'm here for the story. Wait, duty complete? Like, case shut? Oh! Yeah, like I was telling them, like, yeah, it's Bahamut. It surely has to be a really, really good story, and I'm liking it so far. It's nice. If they're down, I'd love to do some more. If you know much about the Final Fantasy XIV shutdown and how it was done, yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff on the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 shutdown, and it's kind of crazy. Yeah, like, if you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend Playframe. He is a wonderful, wonderful gent. And he does talk about the 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're really interested in the story of Final Fantasy XIV, I highly recommend it. Because a lot of the stuff that happened in 1.0 has, like, heavy implications in 2.0, A Realm Reborn, and the setting stage of everything that became Final Fantasy XIV as we know it. And a lot of this is just wrapping up some of the huge elements of Final Fantasy XIV's 1.0. The end, which, you know, brought in what we call as Bahamut. So I highly recommend looking into that. It's a good watch. And Playframe, I feel like, does a really good job setting the stage, so to speak, for it. So definitely worth the look. Blind from DF. Level 50 coil raids are the exception. Ah, interesting. I think I go this way? I don't know anymore. Alright, let me just go. I think this looks right. So we're just gonna go with this. I am so happy to actually be playing the Coils of Bahamut, though. I got somebody who seems like they really know their stuff. Oh crap! I had a lot of I had focus on the window. But yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, I heard some of the mechanics can be a little fun. There we go. They were like, okay, let's just get out of here. I'm also getting quite a bit of loot here that I'm noticing. Which is very nice. There were definitely more experimental in the coil raids than the later ones. Since it was their first attempt at raids content. Yeah, I didn't know it was their first attempt. In both those two duties, we were walked through an area and killed stuff along with the way. But in modern raids, you pretty much just fight one boss on one platform. So in that sense, it's more streamlined. Huh. Yeah. Very interesting. The engine room. 1,233 yolms. So I think the yolms counter, right? I think 1 yolm is technically the size or height of a fully grown Lalafell. So technically we got 12,300 or 12,200 12,033 grown Lalafells. And you want to jump through the blue rings. So, technically I should be going this way. Nice. It's not bad. There we go. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah, definitely a weird raid. Yeah, definitely still interesting to experience. Alright, so... Oh, that is definitely weird. Alright, we got it all sorted out now. All good, it happens. Let us be on our way. This is a very simple one. I'm down. I'm down. Always down for simple. Alright. It'll be interesting to see. Oh! Hey, okay. So, still pretty easy. So I'm guessing this one? Ah, here it is. Alright. Give them a chance to see that. Then commits. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without Party Finder. I think the ads were definitely an issue somehow. That's what I feel like, considering how they were bouncing off the main guy. I don't know, but like something tells me that's probably what was I was supposed to focus on. Heck yeah. This is going better than I thought. Yeah, they split them into 3 sets called tiers. Oh, okay. That makes sense. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Yeah, let's say. Gods, that cavern should be open up again. Even at this depth? This resembles a finger. Wait. Wait! We're in Bahamut's hand? And so it should? This is Bahamut's hand! Ooh, spicy mechanics. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. For that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of a widespread change to the realm. But if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. Oh? What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's so much still we do not know about Cartano. Oh, this is exciting. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. And continue we shall, Alice. I tell you, we will continue all the way, if you desire. We got this. We have this. Yo, you rocking that necklace. Look at you. Look at you. You're cute. Can I have a pet dragon like this? Wait, what? Spicy mechanics? Oh my! That was spicy. Yeah, definitely good to know now. Oh. Alright, I'm back. It's nice actually seeing the mechanics in action. It's at 0.1%. Hell yeah! It's my dream now. It's what I was made to do. Defeat the odds. Yeah! Yeah, that sounds perfect. Nice. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was. Alright, so... let me continue on then. And let me accept our friend request, because they seem pretty cool. Hilarious Mage. I love their name, by the way. It's hilarious. Let me do... wait, can I do that? There we go. I can't do it in a restricted area. Oh well. Lame. But yeah. Oh, LSA. You can tell because the red. This contraption. It is used to control the saturation of ether. I suppose there is only one way to find out. You got this, LSA. I believe in you. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Okay. The ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge. Though, to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Elegants. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Ah, yes. Oh? LSA, what did you do? LSA? Look. You just touched an unknown device from a highly advanced civilization. Did you just summon Bahamut? Gods be good! Lord have mercy, you just summoned Bahamut. This is Bahamut's head? Is that its still beating heart? Good Lord! The thing's alive! And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. That the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time. No. No, this cannot be true. This would mean my grandfather died for naught. LSA, we're fucked. Confound it. do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Yes, completely agreed. Who is that? No, it can't be. Louis-Sois? Grandfather, is it truly you? Yo, how's the Louis doing? Why is there another guy right over there? Louis, what's going on here? No, don't leave me again. Please. Grandfather! R.I.P. LSA. It's okay. At least you still have Alpha now. I know. We can do no more for now. R.I.P. LSA. Dang, look at this set piece. You got the literal destroyer of worlds sitting right there. Look at him. He looks adorable. Can I get a plushie of this? I'll be down. I'd definitely buy that. Where the hell do I go? I wasn't given a manual on this. I was just told to do something. But this looks like... Yeah. How did we come to be in northern Thanaland of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Lyra. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. Yeah, I just work here. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. Yeah, you're telling me. Look, at this rate, at any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Lyra. Without you, none of this would have been possible. No, I think it was the mage that helped. Like, I literally did nothing. Except that one hit. All the credit goes to them. So, let me go back to the Waking Sands. I think I still have the... Yes, Vesper Bay Aetherite. So I can still do that. I love the hilarious title that they have. That is absolutely beautiful. What a wonderful name. Hilarious. Something... What is going on here? Why are there a bunch of level 90s on the horses? Just sitting here. You know what? I am not here to question. I am not here to question. Apparently there's some event going on with them. That sounds cool. I'm really happy. Final Fantasy XIV trial. Heck yeah. Alisaie's Pledge. I think that is the continuation that we were looking for. Urianger would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alisaie hath appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louisoix was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alisaie upon that which transpired within the binding quill. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Yes, Urianger, I shall. Hello, Alisaie. Shall we begin, then? Urianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordonat was it marked first by comparison of time and magnitude. We have since deduced its origin, the Cardinal Flats. Strange. There has been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could have only been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanaland. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Eldenard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cardinal, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth if left unchecked. The primal shall drink of Yorzia's life force, till he doth awaken, to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Lyra. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louisoix? Doth he yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Lyra. Isn't that right? You saw him, right? You saw him! This goes crazier. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more fragments of Delamud pierced to the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen, if we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Ulfano will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord, if rumors are true that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat. while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Lyra, you have heard me swear to these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. Well, rest assured, I'll be there. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all those who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Yeah, I got a cool sword. I can do this. Another turn in the coil. Here we go. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cardinal Flats, the unholy cradle of the Elder Primal. And by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrestled from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Doth you know what I speak? What I speak? Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Oh, I read you as Urianger. Lyra, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. Literally, we talked like 5 minutes ago. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidents, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Delamod. As you will very well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. Yo, Gravy took second place, too! Lord have mercy. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Worst nightmare. Took first. Gravy, don't worry. Don't worry. I respect you. I forgot to claim first. No, it's all good. It happened to the best of us. You'll wrestle it back soon enough, I'm sure. The next stream is calling for you. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rembros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Quinanch, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem the Delamod was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiance bounty upon the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitudes. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided to us by the Sons of the Saint Quinanch, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation of Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape, which is really good for us. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation, which is bad for us. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. Damn. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about his in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. What he said. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist. Yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? Yo! It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12th sword and as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. From a distance, very far in fact. I won't actually be there, but in your heart. Once you have made your preparations, head for Fall Ground Float, and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anelli. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. Yeah. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Okay, I'll say. Forget that we are kind of in the situation of the world potentially being destroyed. I think your grandfather would want you to focus first. Ah, yes. On the potential devastation that could be had. Lyra Ormont, I have been expecting you. My name is Adeli. I have been accorded the rank of a lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alisaie with her endeavors here in the 12th Sword. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local solitary and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenosha, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guards. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray, seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. Yes. Alright. So all I have to do is go down here. Wait, can I fly? I can fly! I can fly! Ah, yes. Let me use my cruiser. And I go here. This is the area I go. Ah, man, I love flying. That was one of the big benefits to getting ARR just done. And I mean, like, of course, there's a lot more. Like, the story is really nice towards the end. But, I definitely really was excited for that. So, let's talk to this person. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger off. Oh, well, my apologies, madam. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I have grown rather too accustomed to shooting away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Bahamut. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. In the interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegants seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Fall Ground. Pray, do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Oh, yes, may the 12. I feel bad for video game writers. Everyone skips their story, except me. Mainly when I stream. But yeah, like, I get it. Like, especially, like, Final Fantasy XIV, which is all about the story. You'll still find newcomers just skipping that. And that's why I kind of want to provide a little bit of dialogue reading while I'm here doing the Coils of Bahamut, like one of the bigger, like side quests, so to speak. Because this is something not a lot of people can do. So it feels nice to have somewhat of a comprehensive reading along. Even if I'm a bit lacking in some departments. When will Pokemon Company hire voice actors for their games? Good question. I think when Nintendo actually gives them a new budget to meet the demand. Because I think they still have their same budget expectation that they had when they were doing 2D Pokemon games. Surprise. If that surprises you. Which very much explains why their yearly games keep having issues. Especially Scarlet and Violet, good lord. But neither here nor there. Alright. Mistress Ormond, I trust that the private explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Oh, Lady Alice, my apologies. Master Alphanal, has there been a change of plan? Oh, yes, I get confused from my sister all the time. Have you tried looking at our, different hairbands? Your Ange informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Lyra, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty in our grandfather's absence. She has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns, no. It is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you whom she makes this journey with. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion. 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in our endeavors, Lyra. Lieutenant Alea, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Yeah. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I got it. All right, let me let them know. Which was it? There we go. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink released yesterday. Heck yeah! Alright, so how do I initiate this again? I need to go to Party Finder. Recruit a member. The second quill of Bahamut. Turn 1. Alright, here we go. The second quill of Bahamut turn 1. With a party of other players. So, let me actually double check. I got unrestricted party set. Second quill. Okay. Here we go, here we go. I am interested to see what Grand Blue Fantasy is all about. I saw the stuff on it, like the what is it, trailer. It'll be nice to actually play the game because I was kind of interested in the trailer. Oh boy, I'm kind of flustered right now though. I have a wonderful person willing to take me through this, and God, it's a lot right now. Just thinking on, oh boy. What is to come? Hey, Alice. Story is pretty short. Already on chapter 6 out of 10, but it has in-game multiplayer content. Ooh. Okay, Alice. How strange. Why could we not see it all before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yards. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a field that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we were expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Lyra? Yeah. 'Tis imperative that we win through to the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I should not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. Oh, Alice, my dear Alice. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place that, opening up ahead, appears a suitable point of ingress. Yeah. Hopefully they add new stuff in the future. Yes, that's always nice. Adding free accompanying DLC, or more than likely they will charge some bit for it. So, more to explore is always nice. I'm always down for that. Goodbye with you, dark matter, Roslet. Yeah. Okay, okay. Boss time, boss time. There we go. But I would definitely be excited. I'll have to do some more research on that. If seeing as it's so short, it might actually be a good stream choice. I will say sometimes short is a nice thing about stories. It's able to get a lot done. I'm hoping in a short time. Because I will say, having hundreds to thousands of hours in games is more than ever starting to become like something that I kind of dread going in. Like it's a big time sink for some of these games, but I mean for this one, it's nice. Yeah, and I'm getting achievements for doing this as well. Turn field. Oh, but this is so much more story-packed. Oh? Who's this? That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Lyra. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself. The legatus of the 11th... wait, where is this? The 7th Legion. Yes. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. Oh, you brought the meteor down! You brought the Red Moon down upon us! You're the crazy guy who thought it'd be cool to drop a moon or a planet? Honestly, that's kind of... That's some balls on you. I like that, man. We face the White Raven, Nell Vendarnis, harbinger of the 7th Emperor. Nell Vendarnis? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hollowed halls. You look like a dork. Ah, he is a dork with red eyes. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nell Vendarnis. The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut? O Lord Bahamut, thy name is sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This dude's kind of fucking crazy. I mean, he did drop a moon on a planet. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. And he just jumped. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go with that. No. How is this possible? From what Alpha No has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Yep. They're kind of all, you know, like, have a notorious history of just being wackos. Interesting. The outer coil. Hey, there I was jumping. Man, this looks so cool. Here we go, though. We're gonna fight a dead guy, I guess. Like to pretend that I'm doing something here. Let's be honest, it's all their DPS output helping. What are they, like, level 9? Yeah, they're level 90. Good lord. I'm being carried. I'm not against it. It gets the story done as quick as possible. And that's all I really was caring about when I initiated this like this. Answers in the background. A new score of answers. It sounds more epic. Yo, look at her. What are you, Medusa? Okay. Very interesting. That cursed voice. Fires will get oh, like me. No, damn it. think that was the second one? That was. Okay, closer to Savage. Okay. Oh, I'll say, I am reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidents. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with a thousand fantastical monstrosities. Good lord. All to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. Extreme trials. I wonder the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be beloved children, of which Nail spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Yeah, sure. I'm down. Heck yeah! They went this way, I think. Oh. I think this is the way. I honestly have no clue. I kind of forgot the route. I should probably link up with them. They are kind of my shield here. Okay, so they found the beginning. Which way did they go? Holy hell. Was it this way? Yeah. Actually, maybe I should just revert and go. Southern half of the map. Never eat soggy. This? Sector 7. So I'm on XI 11. Lower decks, sector 12. Sector 14. Let me check up here. Okay. Thank you so very much. I will follow very closely behind you. I will not lose you this time. I lost access to my keyboard there for a minute. Ah, sweet. Nice. All right. That was a certainly an interesting experience getting team wiped. Oh, hollow charts. 600 or 6,329 points. Whoa, whoa! This is like a gosh dang sky within the earth. Pardon me. I would say that surely cannot be Bahamut. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nelvendanis. You like my armor? Is it cool? This is a grave for the undeserving. He was not cool enough. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Oh my god. He glows now! Not only with the red eyes, but now with the red aura! What, is he gonna have red armor next? No. Oh my goodness, what? That was quick as heck, bro. Oh? In the hour of his failure, Nelvendanis felt the currents of aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Wait, what? They even got a new voice as a result of this. Yo, girl, Vandarnus, please don't kill me. We could be civil about this. Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura speaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Oh, this is very confusing, but okay. Sure, why not? Let's go for this. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. Thy will avail you not in this calamity to come. Like, fuck yes, I'm gonna beat you. 'Cause I think it's cool. Heck yeah. So this is more like modern raids. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh! Whoop! Oh, I'll tell you what! I don't want to die. That's not a good thing for me to do. Listen, Nail Vandarnus, get out of that little bubble you're in. We're going to beat you now. Or, no, sorry, Nail Vandarnus. Very confused. I don't know what's going on, but I imagine it is not conducive to my health that I stand near these things. Don't touch it. 10 seconds to make a flare. Cast my hallowed ground. Haha, you nerd. Yeah, yet another in another vine. Alright. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell, resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? That shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon, but need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail von Donis, legatus of the Seventh Legion. No, a moment ago, my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine, no. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares the mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he for a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please! You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Soir. You are Louis Soir's grandchild? The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth is ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration. Will he not? What are you not telling us? Look, I'm trying to be cryptic here. Steel yourself. God, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. Don't you get it? Anyway, the weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh, no! Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Thumbs up, bro. My crimson moon. Brilliance sears mine eyes. Yo, what a way to go. R.I.P. I recognize that voice, Lyra, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Yeah, totally. Let's go with that. Oh my god. You're so freaking cool, Bahamut. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Notion Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Okay. Lyra, forgive me. The moment I beheld Annal's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt uncertain that you would survive. Certain that then I was going to lose you. Just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we came. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable. Our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that Grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much, at least. Nice. I'm glad for that. You got this, Alice. Oof the systems. Boink, bonk. Ha-ha! Take that, Bahamut! "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urange's learned perspective. Yeah. Oh? Louis Soir? Whoa, what? Oh my goodness. You good? Grandfather! It is you! Then why? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. What? Bad! Bad! You're being bad, Lazois. No. No. You are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could that white raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Dude just like set a casual threat and slash TP'd right out. Coward. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Niall. You don't mean... No! My grandsire's no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes so noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. You hear that, big fucker? We're coming after you. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Yeah. Frick you, dude. You're not cash money. But damn, does this set piece look fucking cool. Just look at this. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, time to continue on. And away we go. Wherever the exit is. There it is. I found it. This is actually genuinely a cool experience. What is this, like, going on 3 hours now? I could finish the rest of this. Alice is keen to seek Urianger's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition into the second coil. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, anyway. I must thank you, Lyra. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray go on ahead and appraise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Yeah, no, it's... Sorry, Alice. You contend with what your thoughts are wrestled with right now. I'll see Urianger real quick. Alright. Yeah, these people are still here. I don't know what this is about, but hey, you know, I had an assumption that there's something going on right now. But I just don't know what. Maybe it's for new players. Maybe it's for new players. They're ushering in new players to the Waking Sands. Which, if that's so, that's cool. That really is. Oh, why am I in the solar? I'm not talking to Minfilia right now. Nor can I, because she's not here anymore. Alright. I'll finish this real quick. Alright, speak to me, Urianger.
The triumphant hero doth return. Thine I speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I, since the tidings thou bearest, are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleneth now across thou brow?
I'll tell thou everything.
An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Alicet beheld, and a natural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alicet did absent herself from the future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. Okay, it was Alicet. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the Coils' late guardian, Neil Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Gallian Empire who strove to bring about Eosia's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was for certain no maid.
Oh, okay.
The noble house of Vandanus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alec. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Bahamut, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his faltering attempts to communicate with Bahamut, he did likely ruse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire such powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of such a useful pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling of Van Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handy maiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words. Those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved more mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady, but thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Gotcha. Lyra, while Uriante and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. No, not me. I just work here, man. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Yeah, I can imagine. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlian. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Yeah, Alphino. I agree with that. You can handle the truth. Oh, can I? Here we go. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illumineth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Lyra, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Oh yeah, worry not. I was planning to do such. Such big words! My vocabulary is kind of scuff, bruh. Be kind upon me. I only know a little bit of Old English, come on. I haven't read as much as you, clearly. Lyra, it is well that you are here. Yeah. You as well. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in the mission, Uriange, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartno Flats, even as we speak. Interesting. Yeah. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though, I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamut, leading to the hulks. I have been unable to find a way to enter them. Oh. and gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread Primal had bound the shade of Nelvandanus unto his will? And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayst recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage.
Those were words!
You could say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I most oft remind myself, that the man whom we beloved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defiled his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You needn't worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandsire's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Bahamut. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Lyra's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. Aye, the while shall search thee for answers of mine own. But our efforts combined, full serve am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long.
Okay. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Lyra is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no obligations, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to the two fragments of Bahamut. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Moar Donut. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means to ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man in the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was.
Lord have mercy, it's a lot of reading even for me.
I'm not familiar with all this reading. Even playing Final Fantasy XIV, I don't read all that very much. I feel woozy, but a good kind of woozy. I feel like my brain grew 3 sizes today. Just speaking Urianger's lines. Worry not, though. We shall continue upon our path to, I see a hunting log. I'm like a cat still. I can't escape my feline tendencies. Okay. Back to the air. I shall not look down. In case I see hunting log stuff. That is my one weakness in all of this world. Hunting logs. Alt R? There we go.
Alright. I say, are you not Mistress Ormond, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, madam, at your service. And may I say that, what an honor it is to meet you. You look fabulous! How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, and the way thither hast thou far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mortonnet and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. I just realized Alice is getting them confused. Oh, that's great. That's cute. So this is actually Sinis. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant aid, Lara. Yeah, Dex, of course, not Sinis. Sinis is right here. I was beginning to be curious about that because I noticed he announced himself as Sinis. That's great. I find it hilariously ironic because everybody gets Alice and Alphino confused. So it's nice to see they also do the same with others. Okay, all I need to do is go over here, though. It should be a pretty straightforward path. Good lord, this is probably going to be my longest stream yet. But worth it! Rescue Alice's assistant. Ah, there they are. Hello, Dex. It's not even that hard to, like, visually differentiate them. Dex doesn't have hair. Sinis does. Alice, come on. Thank you, Adventure. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. Ugh. Sup, Sinis? My name's Dex! I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If it pleases you, I shall report my findings. As you can see, though, the tip of the fragment is exposed. The rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time. There really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we can find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it! We are losing precious time! What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Bahamut. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanalan. There, all shall be made clear. Yorianji has found a way? Then we must go to him at once. Yeah, totally. We're in danger. Alright, so... ceruleum processing plant. And away we go! How you doing, Urianger? Mind apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in North Atlanland. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised, but are you suggesting that we could use it to return underground? Even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places where we have already explored? Yet it need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermediate hulls may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach what we call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite, which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from such source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey, yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes, the ethereal travel, this method entailed considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. Oh, please don't. My lady, I'm so overfilled with joy. I'm brilliant? But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we. Unless you've taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Oh, she thinks so brilliant. Oh, so nice. Yeah. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? Aye, lady. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Interesting. All right, I must hurry away at once. I am so close. I am so close, I tell you. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. At last. Oh, look at him. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Lavalier. Elfino? So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making my details, or the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. My lady, but I was brilliant! Pray forgive me, my lady. But knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather. And when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forgive. I should have forget. Gods forgive. Gods forbid. Whatever. To God, man. I should ever forget. Alice. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve. Only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire to fervently protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. Okay. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Lavalier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Very well, dear sister. Ta-ta. But you're joining us, right? If it pleases milady. The name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Gotcha! Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Nice. At last, I neareth the end of this. Soon it shall be done. I've been waiting for you, Mistress Ormond. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Moor Donut. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything. For milady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return. Just be on the safe side. Okay, gotcha. Is it time? Alright, I'm going to now let them know. Alright. Wait. Alright. Here we go! The final coil of Bahamut. Okay. The final coil of Bahamut. Oh boy. Yeah, baby. At last, the coils of Bahamut. It cometh close to an end. And I've heard Urianji so much that I'm actually beginning to talk slightly like him. So, this is how it looks on the inside. Or wait. This internment hulk still functions. The first one was Alphino. But teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. Okay. A weird phrasing. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Yeah. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hulk. These held chimerical beast, but only the Allagans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. What do I say, dear sister? You clearly know more than me. He would never say that, but... Alright, here we go. At last. I don't imagine there's any trickery to this. Nice. I will forever love the background music to this. Answers is by far the only answer I will take. I thought they were still alive. Here we go. Something is here. Dragons? They all appear to be dragons. What's that thing? Looks so cool. And I'm the god. I'm the good. That's what I'm pronouncing it now. I'm the good. Dude's flexing with his own name. Goodbye, I'm the good. I think you're the bad, so just wanted to put that out there. In case you didn't know. Stinker. Haha. I got him. That burn hurt so bad. He's dead now. As an enemy should. There we go. I just wait for them to leave. Clearly they don't need any of this stuff. I'll probably just sell it later. Depending. I mean, I might use it. By the 12 dragons? And so many. Were we aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures? We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them? Thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamut did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, but living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. tell me something, Alice? Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Hale's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically the Shade's mentions of Bahamut, beloved children. From what I have inferred, the primal is given form by the will of worshippers, whom we have yet to... Oh! God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? You said it, not me, Alice. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here, in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Alligans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Yes, small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Oh wait, I think, fuck. I'm getting confused. No, I'm committed to crime. Alright, will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledged our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities of the Alligans, which they committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Alice, let me remind you, you called yourself a blind fool. I can imagine Alphino being that petty. All right. At last! At last. 2.
let's see. I need to be extra careful. Take one out at a time. Alright. I got this much done. Oh boy! Oh, hey, it's you. I feel much better now. Alright. I think I got this. I think I got this. I'm fucked. The confidence immediately shattered. Let me get this real quick. All right. All right. Praise the 12. And we're getting closer to Dalamud, baby. Not Dalamud, but Bahamut. We're technically in a recreation of Dalamud right now. The red moon, the red mechanical moon. So apparently that's an instant kill field that spawned around him. So do not be too close. Good. Imagine that was probably much harder to unsync. Alright. Praise the 12! Alright, here we go. LSA? Are you good? Something about her face. Like, she does have a slightly different face than Alphino. No, it's the hair. It's the hair. Like, their hair is different, so... But I feel like the face, too. Why, this looks like... a model of Bahamut, yes? For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him. Unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for men must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nelvandarnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Interesting. Besides, this is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. His is not. Alice is on a path, I tell you. What did we just do? I don't even know anymore. Okay, we were on 2. Now we're on 3. Oh boy, it's getting close. It's getting close. Oh. We're at the impasse.
He is almost whole again.
Voice acting. Praise the 12!
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
At last. Voice acting!
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Oh.
Grandfather?
Get wrecked.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
Good.
You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
Yes.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
This is
Was
so
in
cool.
the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god.
Oh my.
Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
Failed.
What then did the
believe.
dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
Oh yeah.
'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
Lord have mercy.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
I don't think Bahamut's one to give
Only
peace. though.
when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
Damn.
Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Nuiswa. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Oh? She's like, what?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Oh?
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answer.
He's ready, he said answers! It's the name of the song! What the fuck? He's a phoenix? Yo!
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Yo! Why is it so epic?
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Got you. I got you. I'll do it. Wait, where's my sword? I'm gonna bap him right now. There we go, baby. There we go. I'm up past my bedtime. Let's do this shit. I love this organ remix. Like, it's so grand and fucking... It's kind of somber, even. In how it's, like, portrayed. I love the music in Final Fantasy. Like, when it's done right, oh, it hits. It freaking hits, bro. Yeah. A character portrays it. It's very somber what would happen. Oh my god. Praise the 12. Lord.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
Yeah. It really is. Oh?
I am yet here, Alice. My dear, sweet granddaughter.
Louisoix!
Grandfather?
I love his voice actor, by the way. He's such a
I must thank you, warrior
wonderful
of light.
voice.
Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
Silk. If
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
if a voice was Silk, this would be it.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
It seems to be so.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
My, man.
Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what we found during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Oh my.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the
I'm getting
Red Moon
goosebumps.
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
That's what he was trying to do.
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
God, Louis, they're so fucking cool. Whoa! Cutscene time! Cool battles! Is he coming? The summoning. Wait, no. The doom. What a rival on this fucking almost even ground. And there wasn't much ground there. My God. Such devastation. It was not my intent. Goodness gracious, man.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Holy hell, dude.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
Dude, he ushered...
Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
My.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
Yeah.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
Yep.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology.
My god.
As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Bahamut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
Gotcha.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
Understood.
I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Without a doubt, dude. I'll do it. You got my word on that. It's a proto-promise. Let's fuck him up.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
Yeah. Mad respect.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
Just boops him on the forehead. God, he is freaking tall.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
It's like, cool, man.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
Heck yeah. Dude looks like the kindest grandfather ever.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
You would kind of cash money. Damn, Alice.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Yeah, let's do this. I think Bahamut needs a couple left, right. Ah, glory be. Let us commence. Frick you, Bahamut. I'm gonna boop this pad, and when I do, you're gonna be booped out of existence. I feel like that's a little, like, too easy, though.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Yeah, I liked that the last 3 had voice acting. So nice. I'm so tired of reading.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
No.
Alize! Alize!
Ah, she's fine. She's just like, you know, taking a little rest.
I had thought it finally over. We will not survive another blast.
I'm like, frick this, man. I ain't gonna let this happen.
Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You
You
got
must
this.
needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Dude, she's about to drop some verses from that book on him.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Brother and sister. Comrades
Let me join
at
my
last.
strength to yours.
Yo, they're-
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
yeah. Let's do this. Baby, baby, baby. Oh. The Gribrars are doing some shit, bro. Dude, did the Grimoires just transform?
For the future of Eorzea!
Okay. That was a little bit funny. I'm not gonna lie.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Gotcha. Oh, we're traveling into the heart of Bahamut? I like how it's still hard-coded to, like, show a certain amount of players coming in.
Dude has chest, bro. Drags me under. Hehe. This is... Bahamut Prime, bro. my wave. Oh no, I got rid of my wave. Slash wave. Alright. Thank you so very much, Hilarious. You were a wonderful, wonderful addition to this. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, I had a wonderful time today. Oh, 4.5 hours, damn near. Oh boy, I think this is my longest stream in a while. I really never expected it to be this long, I'll be real. But now that I finally did complete this, I feel the sense of accomplishment for having done this. I know I didn't talk a lot towards the later half after, you know, reading all this dialogue, but oh boy. Oh, more. They look so pleased. Yes, we did it. Hilarious and Lyra. Oh man. What a way to cap this off.
But one task remains.
What? I thought we... Oh, sever the connection at last. Be gone, Bahamut!
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Goodness. Yeah, this has definitely taken a lot out of me today. Oh boy, but I am so happy to finally be getting this far. So nice. You cannot fathom how long it was taking me to find someone or like a crew or something to do this. So actually finding somebody like Hilarious was amazing. They were very patient, they were very kind throughout the entire endeavor, and I really gotta give them kudos. Like,
'tis done.
Damn.
He is truly gone.
It is because of them that I was able to do this stream.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I'm just so giddy.
Was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
You sly fuck. You do.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you.
Oh, Alpha is just
But I
looking
see now
after
that
his
I
sister.
needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Alphido.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Warm-hearted little fella he is.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good.
Yeah.
We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
Yeah, he sacrificed so
Your
much.
abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity.
They could be reborn.
But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
And I feel so much closer to these characters now. It's so nice. Like, I actually feel a genuine attachment to this game just from
Fear
seeing
not,
this.
Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
Yeah, hell yeah. My derpy
Let
self
us make
is
our
like
way back to the surface.
thinking the same
Poor
thing.
Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Oh man, to put a lid on this. Man, I gotta tell Rix when I get a chance that I actually managed to finally do this. Oh boy. Oh, apparently Rick's noticed my message from before, but I was already so deep into it. Oh lord. Okay. Alice. Let's speak to Alice. And here we are again. After the descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Delamed are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed.
But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down the ceruleum processing plant. Yeah. as stoic as he wants us to believe, he is. Our poor Urianger is adorably concerned. Hey, Urianger, how you doing? Ah, the warrior of light returneth, undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumph bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone? Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Elsie? Yo! There they are. Hey, look, a little bit worse for wear, but hey. Yeah, my friend. Oh, Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. Oh, by the heavens, look at you! What horrors your young eyes must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. Shall make for your poultice, which draweth out. Shall make for your poultice, which draweth out. God damn it. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisois? Then you met him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there's a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Bahamut. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. For a moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I not. Could be further from the truth, I'll say. I don't believe you, brother. Milady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath the best intentions at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. I hope you understand. Then it is settled, Urianger. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare a story. Nice. Alpha now. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Yeah, sure, why not? The book. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Just snaps their finger. Changed. And then lickety split. Sup, Alice? The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths are as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear.
I'm used to it by now. Look, this is almost on a daily basis at this point with this, so it's all good. Yeah. It's fine.
How typical of you, Lyra. Ever the heroine. Ever so... Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather Sol and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yeah.
Like, I feel like this should have been a part of MSQ. Like, either that or like a requirement in the MSQ, because this is so big, story-wise. Like, the implications of this are massive.
Yes, This spot will do. For grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia. For all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You do it, girl. You have done so much for me, Lyra. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt, but that you will come. I have no doubt, but that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever strong in doing so. God, I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. Still competitive as always. Heck yeah. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Look, you're not disappointing me now, so you're all good. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Have a darn good one. God, it's so nice. It's such a nice, like, way to just close everything off. Is that it? Uncoiled. That's it. That's it. We're done. This is it. That was the Coils of Bahamut questline. I have so much. I don't even know what this does. I don't know what any of this does. I'll have to take a look at this later. But thank you to everybody who popped in. Thank you to Gravy. Thank you to the worst nightmare. Who took first? Gravy took second. I am still saying that Gravy will take first next time. I really believe in them. The power of their will compels them to do so. They will not be bested. Another. So, yeah. Without further ado, though, I am going to get some rest. It is late as hell. I am well past my sleep time. I am running on, like, I think Energizers right now. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how this is working.
But, like, you take care, guys. Thank you so very much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Catch you later. Boys.